kiss my glorious alcoholic ass. Mass Effect is still pretty swell. Come on, there it is. Hello. What was he doing? Oh yeah, we were doing our rounds talking to every motherfucker. Stop being in agony! Stop taking shots!
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
Go against the system, man! Hindsight, I'm playing a game where I'm a high military officer, but, I'm a COVID max. Oh god, our elevator's broken! You gotta max out your COVID bar, and I'm fixing the elevator. Scratch eyeball. I can't move. We've been here for 8 seconds. I already broke the game. Okay, the elevator's not broke. Oh god. Dude, your insides are gonna be liquefied. Did I already talk to these two? Pretty sure I did.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing too important.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
You're
Goodbye,
so bleh. You may be so bleh, but do know I basically just put on pants today. And it's already like 3, 4 in the afternoon. I didn't even put on real pants. I put on old work pants. It's 5 p.m. No, it's 5 p.m. for you. Right, we fucking straight up murdered Dr. Hart. Okay. And we still have all of these side missions that we can do, but 0 are required. Side missions have basically go to Horsehead Nebula to the Strenuous System. That's where we're going. Side missions. Horsehead is... There you are. Strenuous. Like anus, but it's strenuous, so it's strenuous. Ah, bollocks. It didn't actually tell me a planet, did it? Alright. Medallion recovered! See, I love this game, but they did put a lot of work into things that you really can't play with. Survey, congratulations, we managed to get some gas from this literal hydrogen-helium gas giant. Lake Ice, you mean we can, you know, eat the elements of other worlds for space reasons. Like, look at this. This is so much detail. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot of detail, but to do this for every single planet and every single star, and every single little branch of the galaxy, and every single little cluster. Wait, whoa, hold on. Found it. The Majesty is Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is derelict. All compartments are exposed to space. The fusion plant is leaking. Why not like fusion core? Why is it a fusion plant? The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerated fire. Okay. Private owner, Captain William. Well, it's dead. Do I need to land there? Wait, no, I need to land... Meow. Because we're dealing with pirates. I think. Ow. To the dickhead who blew up that ship, I'm going to fuck your face. Anomaly, debris, anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, mercenary camp. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do this in one big loop so we don't have to come back to this planet ever. Because we are the embodiment of what happens when man first looks at the stars and dreamt of seeing a new life form with new culture and a new way of looking at things. And has to kill them, so he doesn't have to learn his new culture, or his new way of looking at things. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Discovered. It appears to be a person trying to mark a nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. See these rocks? These rocks over here? This iridium. Still not supposed to be able to find it so easily. Love how they're like, yeah, no, fuck that entire side mission if you happen to go purchase a map, talk to this dude, talk to this lady, get the next map, and then repeat this process every couple of clusters. Just like, nah, fuck, we're just gonna give you all the minerals on your minimap and just fucking go, man. Downside, that automatically tells you that the entire side mission has very little effect other than to give you money. It appears to be one of the left of the camp. The generator is still functioning, but there's no signs of formal occupants. The camp computer notes several locations of interest. I think it just opened up my, I think that's just showing me all the minerals. Now I don't have to get near the minerals, now I just know they're there. And who doesn't love money? Although we do kind of steal from Star Wars and use credits. Which makes sense. All currency is nowadays is the idea that you own something and not actually owning the, you know, the wealth. You think I like that came out recently?
Just lead the way.
Which game is that? You gotta remember, this is not a new game. This is, The Last Train Home. The beacon was a death trap. Set in post-World War I Russia? Oh! Czechoslovak legionnaires trying to make it to Valadak to be evacuated by sea. Well, if you really want to be technical, at the time they weren't, well, they didn't really call themselves communists. They were technically a socialist group. The communist thing came later. Oh. Oh wait, no, yeah, those guys were just communists. But then again, a lot of people are just communists under different names. But I do like shooting commies. It's fair, but now it's just an American trait. Also, Russia only had like the one warm water port. In fact, like hundreds of their people died because they only had the one port. I think it does a very good job at explaining itself. Oh, well, that's good. Because yeah, during the main Russian evacuations, one of the things that kind of kicked them in the balls is the fact that you can just post up in a single spot and get their only way in and out by sea. Ooh, there's a sniper. Got him. Look, I'm not normally one for accessorizing, but I just now realized my sniper rifle matches my armor. Now, does this need to be pointed out? No. Did I? Yes. Did I think it's kind of funny? Also, yes. My team is so smart. See, so smart. That is the best team I could have ever asked for. See, you can tell Tally's the engineer.
You must die!
Perimeter secured.
Thanks, Garrus. I did not notice that when I disintegrated that bitch with a shotgun. Love this game. Love many of the glitches that come with this game, but goddamn. Sometimes you stare like, man, it's hard to believe you guys are kind of just finished. Anomaly identified. Find the corpse of Captain William of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Loot that fucking corpse. Be dead, asshole. I might be a terrible, terrible Alliance soldier. But yeah, I can give it a shot, or at least a look. And then debate on it depending on how it's priced. It's 40 US dollars. So not terrible. Wait, so that's Canadian dollars. Well, Canadian dollars I want to say is... So you need 40 US Canada. I think I have 40 US Canada. Or not US Canada, but Canada.
On my way.
Yeah, games kinda alter market depending on where they're from, but a lot of them are basically the same amount until you start getting into large variations. And for some odd reason, the Americas and the Europeans, even though some of their dollar amounts are fairly similar, will have vastly different prices, and I think that's because of how their economies work. And if you go further east, like the Asias, sorry, a giant monster came out of the dirt. What's up? Anyway,
Moving out.
depending on how their economics kinda work out. And I know you and Canada are all about your mighty metrics. But do know there is a reason that we Americans do not use the mighty metrics. And that has nothing to do with even the economy or how your money works. That guy's dead. I need to go to the Citadel to finish that one. Alright. Antinous system in Hades Gamma. Scratch eyeball. God. Also, some developers don't take into account other countries' finance, so they'll just be like, you know what, fuck it, $40 across the board. And sometimes won't always do the math to, you know, change it. I can land here, so I'm going. Anomaly, research base. Because, yeah, if I was, you know, skilled and actually had talents and coding abilities and made a game, I'd just make my game $40, and then 40 Canada, and then 40 pounds. And I continue this process till I start getting into things like pesos and yen. Except for that one tiny Asian island that has Pikachu on their dollar. If they just send me a sack full of their $1, I don't even care how many's in there, I would just send them a code for the game. I literally put that like in the instructions as well, like bam, send your sack of $1 here. Because for them it'd be the equivalent of buying a whole game for pocket change, but I now have a bunch of Pikachu dollars. What the hell is this? Discovery. This A device transmitting type beam signals to gaseous orbit to disrupt the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Oh, so it is literally just a transmission tower fucking with survey probes. Interesting. Bruh, what? The fact that somebody would do that, or the fact that someone just puts up a tower to do that? Gotta remember, this is space. We're not exactly in the friendliest of space systems either. So people will break your shit, laugh at you, call it Thanksgiving, and then murder your family. Ooh.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Also, I do plan on playing the entirety of the original Mass Effect trilogy. Like, just a heads up, there are 2 more games after this one. They're both a lot shorter than this one. Like, a lot.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some
But
kind
have
of
way
alien
more story
technology.
missions.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Because in 2, there is a crap ton of side missions. There is probably only like... Actually, in hindsight, in 2, there's probably like 3 or 4 main story missions, quote-unquote. But your side missions actually messes with your story mission. In this game, I think the only actual side mission that matters is Rex's. Getting his family's armor. And that's it. And you can even avoid that if you just maxed out Paragon or Intimidate. Or, Renegade, not Intimidate. Speaking of that, max out our armor because we're fucking awesome. Hi, Tally. Let's see here. Tally, bust out your shoddy. Garrus, you're not even pistol trained. Bum biddy 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 bum bum. Bum biddy biddy biddy. Bum biddy 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 bum bum.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found,
Oh.
it's long gone now.
Regardless, I just walked into a room full of fucking 7-day streams a week. Ooh. Suppose I could actually start like streaming every single day. Technically, no. Those were husks, which are basically Thorian creepers, but tech savvy. Anyone else blinded by the sun? But yeah, they're basically the same body type with extra colors. Shattering all the zombies that I see. That accounts for all the exogeny survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by similar devices to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in the frontier world far from Geth territory is a mystery. That one Geth is looking at us like we had just kicked his puppy just over there. Oh god, his eyes stopped glowing. Fuck off. Just over there. Why? And I'm not even shotgun trained. What? I'm not. Well, in this game I'm not. In fact, for my enlistment I was almost exclusively shotgun trained. Also, thanks to our lovely niceties of, United Nations and how to humanely kill people with guns, shotguns were considered an inhumane weapon to kill people. And thus it is technically a breaching tool. And not, the shotgun. Technically speaking, even though I doubt anyone's going to put up that big of a hubbub about it, if you shoot someone in the face with a shotgun as an act of war, you could technically be considered performing an active war crime. You're allowed to use the shotgun to shoot people, but not in the face. Which is weird, because that's what my ex-girlfriend used to say all the time. Just not in the face. No, nothing. I thought that was kind of funny. Well, this looks like a Thresher Maul pit. I'm shooting your tentacles. So originally Thresholds did not used to do tentacles. They used to just kind of pop up and take a lot of bullets. Ancient Debris. Like, I'm not gonna say they weren't able to destroy your vehicle, but they didn't do like a tentacle thing. They didn't feel around for you. They just popped up and just started spitting acid and stood there as you shot them repeatedly. Alright. Oh, right. That's Scare Ruth, hostage. Hades Gamma and the Ferenta. Wait, are we in Hades Gamma? We are in Hades Gamma. Where's Ferenta? Ferenta. So what I mean by these side missions are kinda go here, fetch this, and the main problem with doing them is the fact that you are just traveling around hunting for random item number 30. The Ontario. Another Cologne-class modular conveyor for human design configured with mixed freight passenger hauling, this making it a hard burn to cover for asteroid cluster. See, even though every ship, especially for these like little side missions, is laid out the exact same way, for some odd reason every ship has its own story.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
You hit me hard enough to like knock me over. I can throw you too, bitch. Where are you guys shooting? Is there a hole in here? Yes, don't forget to use your Jedi powers, kids. I will kill the hostage in 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Right, so basically, the entire backstory to this entire mission is that we received a call about some biotic terrorists kidnapping a chairman for signing off on not giving certain biotics with L2 implants, specifically L2 implants, reparations for the fact that many people with L2 implants have autism now, sudden brain hemorrhages, massive spikes in headaches, mood changes. When you stab an electrode into someone's brain to bring out super force powers, it turns out it's bad for a while. And of course, there are people who suffered worse than our Lieutenant Caden, who basically just gets headaches and occasional, like, depressive episodes. But our human government was like, nah, you guys don't need money for the fact that we stabbed you in the brain with electrodes.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose?
Your
Since
life.
the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
but I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I guess I could have just let them explain it, because they kind of did it, but in a more, right now is sort of why it matters fashion.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
It also doesn't help that just about every biotic has is basically been documented for being a biotic and what they went through and what the problems with their biotics is. They're basically registered humans at this point.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Just do your damn job.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
And that is a common downside, especially when it comes to even just politics today. When you do things how they want you to, they're going to ignore you. They always do. They're going to ignore you the first time, the second time, third, probably even the fourth and fifth time. Now, a lot of people, doing it the first time is an expensive and tedious task. Doing it more times after that is more expensive and far more tedious. I do not blame any of these guys who have the chance of having sudden brain tumors from shooting up some political building. I really don't. But I'm also very anti-bureaucracy and political, fucking bullshit like this. Just, that's how they kind of keep their dollar. It's really sad. Anyway, let's move on to the next side mission. I just love how we can go into like this horribly deep discussion about how so many people are horribly set off random things, and then we're just gonna go and shoot some more dudes. A couple of missing engineers on the surface of X-57. Right. We didn't finish that because that is just a lot of driving around on an asteroid. And we don't even get anything for that. We just get a happy good job, guys. Alright, where is X-57 again?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
That's another shitty thing about working in the military. If you do something that's ridiculously insane, the only thing you will ever receive is a good job. and I find that infuriating to high hell. There it is. Boop. I remember I put in blueprints for a hardware change for one of the well, actually for all the missile sites. That on this very specific seldom performed task, it would save easily 3 to 5 hours of manpower. And I'm kind of lowballing it because, honestly, that particular task sucks ass. It usually takes anywhere from 24 to 48 hours to complete. So saving 5 or 6 of those hours, to me, sounds like a great fucking deal. The government disagreed because, to quote, it was a seldom performed task. Not gonna lie, I thought you were lowballing it due to nuclear secrets. Well, no, because this technically isn't a secret. The amount of man hours to perform a certain task I don't think will ever be a secret. As long as I don't explain what that task is or how it's accomplished. I can estimate it to something equivalent. Probably.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Recall imminent. Translation, you're going off the map. And they asked me why I thought this was necessary. I'm like, well, because this will provide the same amount of support that we need and not make us spend 2 hours trying to lift 800 pounds to put it in a very precise and tedious order. Not only that, to even like send them this request, I need to come up with an engineer design, the cost of the engineer design, speak with the engineer, providers of the equipment who could design it, get an estimate from them of how they would do it and what they would require. It is not an easy or simple task. You can't just be like, man, why don't we just do this? This would be so much quicker and easier. No, you need to go and suck some weird colonel off, who for some reason hasn't worn pants in 30 years. Talk to 800 people who's not even in the same state. Fill out paperwork that you will never see again in your career. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll get more than a thank you.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't...
Oh, right, I'm looking for corpses. Is that all three of them? Did I find all three corpses? Find the body of Holmes. Man. You know what sucks? Looking for corpses. You know what sucks? Oh, there he is. You good? Can I go talk to the dude now? Okay, so I need to go find... I did find the body of Holmes. Now I need to go find the third body. All the way across the map. So I will give this game that it is accurate about how the military will treat you if you, do go above and beyond. And the answer is equally as poor as the guy that went into a 2-hour nap on their shift. On the upside, this game is beautiful for the time it came out. Like, look at that. That is insane. Also, we are insanely close to that planet. That or it's a big planet. That's fair. But then its gravity would be higher, and I think getting that close to a huge planetary body would pull us in. Are you the last one? Looks like died from a single shot through his helmet. Likely a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I mean, I guess that's fair, but just gotta remember how large a mile is and how much more it is than a meter. Gotta love freedom units.
Finally, some action!
Basically the same as some odd billion cheeseburgers away. It's great. basically the equivalent of a Luke Holmes and a Mark Zuckerberg away. Now I gotta walk into this building, talk to this guy, because I'm here. I'm not gonna leave and come back to just tell you your dudes are dead!
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
They dead.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
And also, get some new armor. Why is your armor such an ugly color of yellow? How dare it be so ugly? Look at my pretty pink and white armor. Oh, there just smiles. Why are you so happy about your pink and white armor? And the answer is, do you have pink and white armor? Oh, that's on the Citadel, missing Marines, Artemis Tau to the Sparta system. Pink is the manliest color. Of course I'm manly. I'm the manliest man to manly men. So much so that we're going to the Sparta cluster. Scratch nose. Scratch other side of nose. Eventually I'll be able to replace my armor with better armor, but for now... I can land here, so there's something here. Bright lights. Oh god. Achievement unlocked. Medal of Exploration 3. Distress signal. Well, that looks like a trap. You mean the distress signal is out here in the open, surrounded by this bowl of hills and slight cliffs and mountains. Gross. I miss when that thing would just happily take red bullets. Dead. Gone. Also, those things are like supposed to be super dangerous, but in both this game and the next game, you can kind of blow through them.
Like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
With either your Mako or a rocket launcher.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuklu's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Because apparently they have entire stories about how those things basically massacre entire, like, armies. And we've killed, like, what, today on stream? 3 of them? This thing's never met a human before. So what did we do? Well, we just drove in circles and kept shooting it. You ever see the movie Trimmer? We did that. You ever see all the Trimmers? We did that. Perfect landing. Till it would never fuck up my suspension or alignment. Ever heard of a guy called Genghis Khan? I have, he's responsible for 90% of Asia, right? And you know, how they all have one daddy? I know it's a gross over-exaggeration, but... the Khans did a massive service to Asia. And just remember, kids, if you ever start to feel, you know, useless, remember that Mongolia still has its own navy. Those of you who don't know why that's hilarious, go ahead and just look up where Mongolia is, and then ask yourself why it has a fucking navy. It's like the equivalent of Wisconsin having their own navy. Just over there. Oh, hi there, neighbor.
Just lead the way.
We got our own naval force, don't you know? Super helpful with those pesky kids down the street. He's at the Citadel Tower. You, got a little Canadian there? You know Wisconsin does have the Coast Guard, right? Yeah, but no one mentions the Coast Guard. They don't exist. They're a lie. Attican Beta, Hercules system. Like, I'll give my branch so much shit for basically being non-existent and, you know, the effects of the world around us, but... poor Coast Guard. And unfortunately, you can't even give the Coast Guard to Wisconsin, because Coast Guard is fucking just about everywhere. Also, Coast Guard isn't a Navy. Well, they're part of the Navy, but they're not a Navy.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Oh, this will be fun.
Am I hunting down a monkey? Oh boy, I'm literally going around to murder monkeys. I have never heard of a better use to have an entire tank. Alright kids, we're gonna do the best thing ever. There is no greater purpose for a tank than to just start murdering tiny defenseless animals. Ask Australia. Die, motherfuckers!
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
No.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
I can just walk in here and ask them things? Wait, these things not hostile? Oh. Oh, I'm a horrible monster. Huh. I didn't even give those things a chance. I expected them to like run immediately when I pulled over the hill, so I just fucking tank shell, machine gun fire. I was going after these monkeys like I was just salting a base. Just shut up like, I'm going to murder you all! And they're over here like, and death. Why yes, hey, hi, hello, I have a tank. Okay. Did I search you? Can I search you? Nope, can't search you. I missed a couple? Oh, yes I did. Any more? Okay. To the next monkey colony. You know, that also does bring into question how, because this place has very little, like, forests I've seen. There hasn't been a single tree on any of these planets, so how monkey are these monkeys? Sorry, going over a mountain in my bumper car. Perfect landing. See? Oh, this one looks important. My goodness, monkeys. You know, if I find one that does have the data module, I'm shooting you in the face, right? Okay, there's another one. Any other monkeys? Yes, I entered this mine. No, I do not know if I have all the stuff I need to do in this mine. You missed a couple. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a little. It's fine. Oh, I already read that. Thank goodness. Oh my god, monkeys. Then I'm going to realize that all these guys were turned into monkeys. And I murdered an entire clan of them. For funsies. I need to stealthily open this box. Well, that seems to be something, but doesn't help me much. Monkey!
All targets down.
I know what you're wondering. Was that necessary? The answer is yes. Donkey! Donkey! Motherfucking monkeys.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Got him. Wait a second, that did not sound like monkey noises.
Now I'm ready.
Okay, you sir. Go for that. So, the monkeys got robot assistance.
Clear.
I'm not sure how, or why. But I no longer need to go and murder monkeys. on the huge, massive scale that I was. Which is great. Or fine. I don't much care for monkeys. Actually, I think monkeys are awesome, but I doubt I would like a monkey. Oh god. What was that? You do smell like monkey. Oh, that's rude. You smell like a monkey. And honestly, I think I smell like dead monkey more than monkey. Some of those monkeys didn't even do anything wrong. I just started killing them. Because, you know, they were in my way. Not even actively in my way or trying to stop me. They were just in the vicinity and I didn't like their faces. Reasons why I can't become, like, Supreme Overlord of F. Bad things will happen. Good things too, but bad things will happen. Breaking news today, Supreme Overlord of the World, Smiles, came to an amusement park and murdered 82% of the guests. Because, and I quote, this line is moving too damn slow. He also decided to murder about 12% of the staff. Well, that's a thing. Perfect landing.
Cover me.
What are you? Mysterious globe. Emanating the strain protein artifact reveals a small irregular slot underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out, place it in the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others in the tribe. There is pain, a small lump in your back of your skull, as if a chip of a flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your two-tipped spear. Oh, bone-tipped spear. I'm not sure why I said two-tipped spear. For support, you rise to your feet. Sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the leg's edge. It has no head, no wings, yet somehow flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear out in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied crunch, you make your way back to your caves and to the rest of the tribe. You fall into similar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate. Club him on the skull, take him to your cave. Unga bunga. The battles against other tribes, what would claim claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your head goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the first head against you to ward off the chill. It is one of those long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call is a deafening roar. It descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens in its underbelly, glowing red orb. You try to run, but the finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and goes black again. You'll wake later to find yourself in Eltania, lying on your back, the Prothean aircraft looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over. One explains, "Are you okay, Shepard?" The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured and implanted Prothean data recorder. How long have they studied primitive humans, observing them, analyzing the results at their base at Mars, and what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you reply. Really, this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. What the fuck did I just read? Excuse me, while you get Unga Bunga visions. Oh, rogue AI on the moon. We're off to Seoul. To Luna, the Earth's moon. Scratch nose. Welcome to the Earth's moon. It is in fact a moon. There's Debris over here. Moon's haunted. Ah, fuck. Well, there's a rogue VI on the moon right now. Can still go to the moon, Uncle? No. He is welcome to try, but no. Because I have nothing planned for a moon. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring the entire sentence you just wrote. So if I don't read it out loud, I can say I didn't read it. You can't ignore those. I can. I just feel very incredibly awkward about it. God, that's beautiful. You'll see a red dot, wondering, thinking, obsessing. My OCD will go insane. You don't know me? I could be everything from a sassy black woman to a white teenager. You don't know anything. Sorry, it just hit me the fact that it just came out of my mouth. I didn't want to go back. Ugh. Now this mission kinda sucks. Why? Because you're going to walk into this place full of turrets with rocket launchers. And because they all fly, they're all immune to being thrown. Actually, this one went off without a hitch. This was nice. This does not happen often. But we will quickly go over our equipment. Make sure we have the best pistol. See, this pistol does more damage. You ever have your pistol have enough firepower to just decide to say fuck everything and blows it up? Why? Because we're all about stopping power. Which is unfortunate, because sometimes you get swarmed and you're like, oh god! I need to... Oh, hey, this actually... Ooh, this fire's pretty fast. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, it's filling the air with toxic gas, so I, can't actually, stay in here and fight very well. Sorry, my Magnum fires at the same rate as your average person with a pistol. I hope it does some serious damage. God. On to the next entrance. Training facility location thing. And yeah, the only way... So the reason we're doing this mission is because this bar will not go up or finish, or be able to finish, until we do it. Or like every other mission, you can't just say fuck it and then go off on your own to do whatever hilarious adventures you want. Insufficient omni-jail, my ass. Hold on. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Get manual. Think I don't have the omni-jail to do shit? I'll liquefy several guns. Tell me I ain't got the damn omni-jail. Also, yes, you do basically just turn your any equipment you don't want either into money or paste. Mmm. Yummy. You think liquefied gun is yummy? I mean, here in America we'd probably eat it, but in our defense we eat like McDonald's. And now what other countries have for McDonald's? We eat like actual McDonald's, like garbage. Marine would. Marines eat crayons. Yeah, for a Marine, a box of crayons or an actual like turkey sub, they will take the box of crayons every time. Though I guess when it comes to stereotypes, I am sitting in a chair screaming into a microphone. So, hindsight. Any other boxes? Yes. Don't need skill if you can just button mash. Oh my god.
Get down!
Grenades. open the door to see an energy field with an entire wall of turrets aimed at you. It's literally the equivalent of seeing an entire wall of turrets and be like, oh, 1 second, I have to, verify my equipment real quick. Additional security drones powering up. Also, I love how they put up those tiny little walls for me to be like, oh no, and then just shoot around.
Perimeter clear.
Because technically this is supposed to absorb bullets. But if you just, you know, off-center yourself.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hostile spotted.
With a burst of white noise over all frequencies that nearly deafens you, the hard suit's heads-up display interrupts with a series of 1s and 0s. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. They repeat again and again, blanketing off frequencies until the light of the final VI cluster flickers and dies. Specialization class. Nemesis. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Our Bastion uses biotics for defense. An opponent will apply Nemesis. Oh, I feel the fever coming on. Well, you could sit down with like a nice bowl of chicken soup. And a Sprite, and, you know, do the white people method of healing from a fever. Or, the binary was help, by the way. Wait, what? Huh. There might have been a better way to go about that than just walking in and blowing things up. But for now, we're going to go into the Maroon Sea Cluster to Vistok. Actually, I wonder something. Not worth it. Never mind. Because if I had an autosave somewhere on the moon. But I do not. So hats off for the dead VI that became sentient.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I feel like I could have done that and asked for assistance prior to me killing it. But hindsight's always 20/20. Suppose I probably could have looked into why it was a rogue VI a little bit harder, but those are the only 3 buildings on Sol, so it's not like I had a whole lot of places to go and investigate. You know, also, I'm not even sure if I actually killed the VI. I think I actually just kind of shut down its brain. The data that created it probably still exists. It's like I went and deleted that. But then again, then it comes to the question of what creates consciousness, data or... That would have been an excellent story arc to go down. Real shame I didn't think about it. Also, real shame there are missions in this game that just force you to be the bad guy without realizing you're the bad guy. That's one of the nice things, like, you can try to be the nicest person in the world. You still murdered some dude, ruined some family, did something else awful. Somebody somewhere will never actually recover from your actions. And this game does a pretty good job at, like, showing that. Well, the trilogy does. Plus, as terrible as it sounds, I honestly think the only way for us to get world peace in today's day and age is to either come up with a sentient AI to fuck with us, or we encounter aliens. In my mind, those are the only 2 options for the possibility of world peace. Hold up, why are there Thorian creepers here? I have no idea. That's actually probably worth investigating. No! What's up? Same reason I carry a shotgun. To make them go pop. Although, yeah, I probably should figure out why we have, I wouldn't even call them a unique enemy, but one of the unique enemies here. Da, 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 da.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Oh,
We've been
that's
trapped
why.
in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know
Exogeny.
what's going on. Why is this place
Again,
crawling with Thorian creepers?
It's always Exogeny.
How do you know about the Thorian?
Because I fucking saw it and killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Thorian creepers are created when, well, people are exposed to Thorian spores for an extended period of time. Until they basically become mindless husks that do whatever the Thorian says. How many motherfuckers did you infect? That is not one of the questions I can ask. Alright, so I use a basic generic distress signal when, you know, an Exogeny one or even Exogeny comms would have been safer.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Translation, you knew what you were doing here was illegal as fuck.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Know why they freaked the fuck out?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
No more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Motherfuckers died here. And again, you were enslaving people. You turned them into husks first, but you were enslaving them.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Yeah, I'm not doing it to take that.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Oh,
Open
that's
fire.
so cute.
Open
You
fire.
think I was asking. Dude, this poor scientist, he wasn't even the person I was aiming at when I used that ability, and he, I think, got it worse. I wasn't even aiming at this guy, and he just happened to be in the way. Ever watch someone throw your lab partner so hard he gets impaled on a rack? Not even like throw him so hard with his brain. No? Well, shouldn't have ran to the left. Ooh, lockers. Almost at the 2-hour mark. We haven't done anything. We've just been not even wandering. We've just been flying back and forth. I guess we did murder that scientist. We have stopped those exogeny bastards. Well, we stopped the exogeny bastards here. We have actually done very little to their actual, huge company. And we stopped a rogue VI. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that VI was rogue if that binary said help. Well, I mean, I guess it was rogue, but like... was it bad? Investigate samples. Maroon Sea Metano. We're in the Maroon Sea, right? We're already here. This one's way quick. Closer. You're not the facility we need to go to. Oh wait, no, actually you might be. Because Metana's this whole cluster. Don't mind me, I just can't speak. So for these guys, this is a company known as... well, I wouldn't even call them a company. They were a private military contractor known as Cerberus. So actually, I guess it is a company. For this location and who we're going up against this time. They do all the stuff that every military contractor does, which is probably 98% legal, but the government turns a blind eye to it. Normally. Hydrate. As you can tell, this is clearly a planet that's very easy to traverse. Ah, bollocks. God damn it. That is the annoying thing about when they remade this game. The Mako used to be able to actually drive up every mountain, regardless of its how steep it was. And they gotta spend a little bit of extra time finessing it, which is fair. Because let's face it, the Mako was basically a bumper car on wheels. Still is. But now that they gave it its boost, they decided that it can't drive up every surface in the universe. Because, well, you know, as it turns out, that's not accurate to vehicles. Who knew? But I do still love that it is still a bumper car on wheels. It doesn't traverse as easily across the world, but it is still my derpy tank. See, we're gonna have to go over this mountain. Which was clearly not designed to have anything drive over it. And you hear one of the boys say, "Shut up and watch a real man drive." As we Skyrim over mountains before Skyrim existed.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Looks deserted. I can see the enemies. These are husks.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
So, was there a Geth attack here? Interesting. Sorry, always go for the head. Well, that's interesting. God. They also added a fatigue bar. What used to happen was you'd start running, you'd run for a little bit, and then your character would just stop. There wouldn't be like a cooldown, your dude would just stop running. So if you timed it out correctly, you could stop running and then start running again immediately after you stopped running. But now you get fatigued. You know, as if you can't run for several miles without taking a breath. And you're supposed to be like a cool human. Can't even beat the Flash. Malfunctioning object. With that, on to the next location. I need to lay down. Oh god, are you getting like nauseous and like dizzies? My muscles, ouch, oofed. Big ol' oof moments. Well, I'm sorry, your muscles, ouch. Muscles, ouch sucks. Like a lot. Like, I don't think anyone likes hurting muscles. Except for maybe gym rats. But in a gym rat's defense, they always have hurdy muscles. I'm reaching my item limit. At least getting close to it. Yes! I was gonna have all the items. In reality, we're actually just going to sell 98% of it off because most of it is unnecessary. Or I've out-leveled it, or random excuse number 36. Come on. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Again, I get it. They wanted to make the Mako slightly more actually a vehicle, but they didn't change any of the maps to make it any easier to get anywhere, so they just made the Mako slightly worse. But you can aim it now if you ever want to aim the Mako. So I guess that is a benefit.
Hostile spot!
Alright.
Area secured.
That took care of that, I guess. Time to, just kind of look around. That's not ominous at all. model Pioneer Team Red consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Interesting. Did Cerberus sell us out to, like, the Geth, or did they make their own type of husk? Excellent questions for me to contemplate. Scratch forehead. That is the conference room again. Sorry, one sec. Going to the store. Ugh, burp.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Got him. Alright, that should free up some space. I used to be able to do that much faster. I'm getting old. Actually, where am I going after this? I know I have a bunch of things to do at the Citadel, and it's mostly just wandering around talking to people, but... what's next on my list? Armstrong Nebula. That's the last. Easy go, find this, kill this guy, shoot them in the dick, and bail. Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Coolio. I'm going to assume there's one in each of these clusters. Because this just seems like a good way to drag out a tedious murder all these assholes mission. scratch nose. Geth outpost, anomaly, debris. Driving very fast, being very speedy. Super Speedy Gonzalez time. Scratch chin. The hell is that? Turrets. How cute. Oh, I got shot. They done hit me once. What a bunch of assholes. Now why am I doing this stupid? I'm just gonna drive into the inside of your weird little kiosks.
One down, 3 to go.
Take that, assholes. I don't even know what kind of fall that was, but it was a fall. We're doing great going down this mountain, guys. Don't mind the fact that my Mako has decided to be a ballerina. Ugh, not worth it. See, we're totally driving this thing correctly. Drive up this mountain, go down this mountain, get the extras on this planet. Which happens to be this tiny thing. Worth 20 grand. And this thing, a massive skull. Anything else? Ugh. There's so much all the time. Master Assassin. Advanced Carnage. Oh, you still have a point. Alright. As much as I want to keep doing... Well, that's not true. I don't really want to keep doing side missions. That much I'll admit to immediately. But quickly make sure I got all the best toys. $24. No, mine is better. Not by a lot, but it is better. We're just going to go, and we're just going to go do the next story mission because, yeah. We're sitting like an hour, or 2 hours, 20 minutes. And as fun as it is to, you know, go around and do 50 million side missions, should go and at least do one story mission per episode. Or at least attempt to. Otherwise, I haven't really made any progress other than stuff. Plus, it gives you a chance to, you know, play the game yourself and learn other ways around stuff. Because there is no one way around things.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Thanks, Joker. You're just great. Off we go. Into the not so well, not so blue,
interior pressure
yonder.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Damn. So, I have a gun.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm a Spectre, and I actually go above the law.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I outrank you.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Bitch!
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I tried to play nice. I really did. Kinda.
Get out of here.
But you gotta smack that insubordination down right quick and in a hurry. Otherwise, they could become problematics. We have not upgraded your gun. At least not your sniper rifle. Sorry, going through and just making sure that everybody on my team has their best shit. We can work with that slightly less effective armor. By increasing its just overall damage protection by quite a bit.
Don't mind the alarms.
Hello.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
And I was going to put her down
is
for it.
orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm definitely gonna have to step on some
I can't have
toes.
my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I don't actually need to do that.
Has anyone
Regardless
unusual
of your
passed through here
company
recently?
things, I actually work directly for a government.
An Asari matriarch passed through a few days
We'll have
ago.
no
Lady
problems
Venezia.
just saying no.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
It might be wise, but right now I can't afford to lose my hacker or my damage dealer, so... She can
Welcome to
fuck
Port
right off.
Anshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Unfortunately, because this place is a business bureaucratic hellhole, everybody who's been here knows immediately not to talk to me about anything.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He sounds cheery.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm on a mission. I really don't give a fuck.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Okay, what cargo did she bring then?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay, why the fuck is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Big office, large rock, single turret. I would have popped this guy in the skull. Bullets make for excellent motivation.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Bureaucracy. One of man's worst inventions. Ooh. 95 XP. Walking through corporate hellhole. Just ooh. Click on computer. 95 XP. Where am I going? Looking good enough for me.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do I even know you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay, why can't you do
He's
it?
right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
And you want me to do it because you fucked up?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in binary helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
So, not only did you fail to do your job, you insulted me, and they're now asking me to do your job, which is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Don't care. I really don't care.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Like, that was stupid.
Can I help you?
On every step, she was just kinda stupid.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things. No, I'm sure the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, pay vacations.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
You, Quinn?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to this place.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You believe he's money laundering?
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why would your card be working if you're under investigation?
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
Sold.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
No.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
So they're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No. Just no. I will put as much blood on those carpets as I feel like, although my gun has a tendency to disintegrate. So I honestly don't see that being much of an issue.
Hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. Do you think it would be cheap?
Beat it.
Pissed off big dude. Ooh, terminal. Don't worry about me, I'm just hacking your guys' stuff. Totally not doing more hacking in your bureaucratic shithole. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. I did a good thing, I think. I mean, I'm not going to say disabling security is a good thing all the time, but it's benefiting me right now, so it's a good thing. At least in my mind. Standing in an elevator. With the sudden silence. You know, it's actually kind of convenient. I ended up equipping, like, snow camis on a frozen planet. I honestly really wish I could say that that was planned. But not gonna try to toot my own horn. Alright, so that looks like the motor pool, I assume. Which means I need this elevator that doesn't go to the motor pool. But is above the motor pool? This'll work.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
I was let in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
So are you.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sure, why not? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. This is a good rifle. Short burst fires, controlled fire, doing great. Hits like a brick shit house on crack. This is a damn good rifle. Do his computer thing. Now let's get the fuck out of here. After we take everything that isn't nailed down. Oh. Oh, hey. The bitch at the gate.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice. In fact, other than the first two, they all actually started off as combatants on my minimap.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Starting to feel really good at the fact that I am just all about the amount of damage I can do per shot instead of, you know, trying to get as many bullets out of my gun as humanly possible. See, just that. Also, because this game is old enough, even in these burst rounds, when it's like, yeah, you pulled the trigger once, but you fire, what, like 4 or 5 rounds there? All of them still do the basic damage per bullet. It was a bit of a, I don't want to say a coding error, or even design oversight. Because so many of the guns in this game are basically just a single round, that they just coded everything to be a single round, without even thinking that if you manage to pop 4 out, all 4 of those rounds are now stupid OP. Don't like it when it's on my sniper rifle. Do not like it on my sniper rifle. But then again, a burst round sniper rifle is.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Probably the guys ripping the place apart.
Probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Time for some shady back alley deal bullshit. Now, sometimes these back alley deals are beneficial. And can be beneficial. It cuts down the bureaucracy, it can get people to actually do their jobs as they're required to do. Sometimes they cause more trouble than good. Let's see what this one is.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Internal Affairs, okay. The fuck are you doing here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You know, white-collar corruption's usually investigated for years at a time. To get a job like this done in 6 months is insanity.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Can't you do it yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
That's fair, I'd shoot you too.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Cool, but I need his garage pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bad for business, but yeah, I'd probably be this place's worst fucking nightmare for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's it?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How about reaching it?
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
course.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Ugh. I don't like it, but she's not a bad person.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Public spectacles can be good for business, my friend.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Now we run back to the main room to go talk to her at the What's-His-Dick's office. After we murdered, I'm going to just assume at least 20% of the guards on this place. And someone who's supposed to be under a captain. Or actually someone who is a captain. Because they were referred to as her men. And I shot her in the figgity fucking face. Worth it. That's what I do if I ever become a coder. I'll just make a game called Bureaucratic Killer, and then it's just going to be a first-person shooter of you just in an office building murdering bureaucrats.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Well, you know, when you say it like that, I kind of regret helping you. You seem kind of ungrateful.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
I love
This is an
skirts.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector
Not
again.
wearing them.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
get a move
seeing
on.
women in skirts.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Man, you know that thing when you were kind of an asshole to me? Karma's a bitch. Unfortunately, because this is a white-collar crime, he's going to a white-collar prison. Which, not to be this guy, is about as effective as instead of giving the baby a cherry lollipop, you gave the baby an apple lollipop. So,
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I don't know what your name... Lil Herax? Lil Herax? Fucking shit, I wish this entire planet was like 30 of you.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
You know, I feel like there's a lot more on this planet than I'm just not going to do.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass, move out of the way, or I'm putting a bullet in your skull.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
horrifying to see.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Defeated a Geth. I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I'm going to announce this to the world, but I fear I'm going to let the guys with guns know that there are hostile robots in their homes. Seems like the polite thing to do. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ah, you can't fly through the ceiling anymore. Damn. You know, in hindsight, playing this game on stream probably wasn't the best idea, because I'm now realizing that it is like 70% driving this vehicle that is a janky little vehicle. But I'm having a grand time. Stuff. Stuff. I have a cannon. Excuse me, sir. My cannons are bigger than yours. Unfortunately, they have a bunch of these fucking things. Which are basically their equivalent of living tanks. Now, I'm not going to say that giant quadrupedal cannon for a face wouldn't be an effective workhorse. But what came first, the giant plasma cannon or the workhorse? Another heavy turret. Again, still a great place to bring snow camis. Whew. Yawn. I hit a rock. Ah yes, driving. Driving very fast. Totally did not dodge that rocket by backing up a couple inches. If we could do that uncommand in this vehicle, that'd be great. But I'm not as good at this as I used to be at one point in life. Used to be for every turn, I'd stop dead cold and just whale them out. And they'd never be able to hit me because, well, your vehicle can jump 5 feet in the air. You know, that. If you time that right, you should be able to avoid most attacks. Down to the burst fire, though. Accuracy's a bitch. Probably less of a bitch if, you know, I was actually trained on how to use the assault rifle. So I got, you know, accuracy bonuses and all that fun stuff. You regenerating little bitch.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Don't be that guy, but what constitutes biohazard in this world?
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Because, like, a good chunk of this is like, so what counts as biotics? And they're like, fucking everything. And you're like, oh.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Looks like it goes to a cafeteria. So I guess we're going to the cafeteria. Although she does have a point. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? Sorry, not being trained with shotgun also means that I have less range with the shotgun. Regardless of how cool my shotgun is.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Animals or wind. Those are your first two thoughts, Garrus? Well, that's a thing.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I mean, screen says the arachnine, but that would be a terrifying thing to see. Just like popping out of a vent. Like after fighting or surviving those things, I'd take a week off from work. But that's a me thing.
It should be easy to fix it.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
So we have to go start the reactor again here in this place. It should be pretty easy to fix it, according to Garrus. Memory core access. Attempt manual reactor. Oh. This is so much easier. Oh wait, no, I need you over here. So you can go over here, so you can go over here, so you can go over here. For you to go over here, for you to go over here, for you... I fucked that up. Yep, I fucked that up. That's okay. We know what we need to do now. This is so much easier when I can use both my hands. Doing this one at a time is annoying. Core reactivated.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Clippy?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within pt.4.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Okay.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
And the landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of pt.4. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix those?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Alright,
That's
done.
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
At least
Main
with
reactor
you.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I kinda wish this elevator told me where it was going. Elevator to roof.
User alert. Landline connect. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yep, working on it. Achievement unlocked. Throw mastery. Yes.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is that it?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User
Scratch
alert.
eyeball.
Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Do the next thing. To do the thing. Scratch eyeball. Elevator rides,
User alert.
up and down.
Main reactor shut down in
running in
accordance with
circles.
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Being talked at by a machine. I suppose from the fact this is in space, this is just a Resident Evil lab.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Interesting.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh no. Think I haven't played this? I knew I was gonna be shut up at the balcony.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
we fix the fuel lines. Fuel lines fixed. I love how your companion even tells you, like, they cut these lines. There's not a whole lot you can do about that, except either replace or somehow have some form of weird line connection. But in things like this, I imagine there's not a whole lot of extra wire or hose room. Because I've secured connections where there is just enough space to put in the connection, and that is it. Okay, now I can go to this door. To do this door things.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
I could run.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He gasses the Reknai. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like I didn't deserve that. I mean, I might have, but like... rude.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
On our way to these hot labs. Stretch. This chair is just not great on the back. At all.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay, so we can't go into that door. So go into this door. We can't go into that door, so we go into this door. That would be super convenient, like every actual like military mission, just, oh, this door's locked, so we're not going in here. Why? Clearly we're not supposed to.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
They can run a tram?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Honestly, surprising if this has been a couple weeks in the making. You're doing pretty good.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
See what I can do.
I'm not going to let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How have you been surviving for like 2 weeks?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts in stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Translation, you guys are hopped up on enough drugs to not sleep.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Okay, but you survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay, but then what do they do?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fair enough.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Fair enough.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
They're dead.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, actually, that's kind of what our military trains to do, especially when we come across a well-defended area. One of the ways of taking that area is just sending bodies through it too fast rather than to fight them off. It's not a swarm, it's more or less just an unstopping line.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
So it sounds like you develop biotic enhancements based on literal species and not just on what does the most oomph.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
She's here.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
You just scream problem.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Came to help?
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Show me what you got.
Regretfully, Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I mean, it is a time of need right now, so, like, I get it. Dick move on his part, but... Let's see what's in this room. Shit to loot. That's what's in this room. Lootables! Collect all the toys.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Tell me about Venezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Venezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay, tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical bay.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency.
We don't need
I wanted to talk to.
Very well, Commander.
I want to open this. You know, steal the secrets inside, etc., etc. Some sick dudes.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Why are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
So your non-disclosure agreement is above lives?
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
That's a lie.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I put her back online.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Kinda need to know more about it.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can't.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Honestly, if I wasn't trying to save more people from dying, I'd probably burn the notes. But I'm a nice guy. Downside though, I now have to run all the way back. Nope, that's to an elevator. This way. Because he's covering the trams.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Well, let me risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Fair enough.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
It's kind of funny. They're like, we're going to lock the door behind you. I have the best hacker on my team. She's not even meant to be a hacker. She's actually a, well, she's an engineer, so she's a tech and robotics specialist, but well, that looks like the place I need to go. To the barracks. Down the elevator. And I thought to myself, why does everything have these walls? Oh hey, look, Dr. Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about them.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
How'd you get it, or how did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Been
waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Tell me about him.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How did you survive? Volus aren't exactly known for being fast, or strong, or physically inept, or... Yeah, your species is not exactly...
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Well, then help me kill them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look,
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Let me in
What do
before I
you
shoot
want?
you.
I have Ventralis's permission to
Yeah,
go in.
he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
God, that's the type of guy I'd probably shoot in the face. Actually, there's a lot of people on this planet that I'd just shoot in the face. And I'd be called a monster for it, but some of them are just assholes. Someone's gonna watch this and be like, that's not a healthy mindset. And I'm like, you're right. But fuck those guys. We've isolated the 4 chemicals needed to combine to counteract the toxin. Must be placed in precise quantities. Each element can be poured in equipment to mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. I failed to make the cure. Okay. This is annoying. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
So I'm just gonna take it you work for the matriarch. Actually, where's the guard?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
That's adorable. Guys, I think I might be a little aggressive. Just a touch.
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Now we go into the elevator. I don't even know who Dr. Cohen is. I do kind of feel bad for some of these missions because they do put a lot of characters at you really quickly, so you want to talk to them. But some of them just have no point of talking to you. And have very little real reasoning to be part of the story.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Sure. Got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, I'm going to actually murder probably a lot of the people here because there's this long-winded way of going through maintenance, etc., etc. Fine, we'll go through maintenance. As much as I have no problem murdering 95% of the people here, we might as well do this the correct way. You know, instead of he didn't give me his code or his card. Hindsight, I could have asked for it, but he knows I'm here to get through this area to go murder a bitch. You have one chance to give me your card, dude. Otherwise, I'm going to start killing the guards and walking to the back door. Like a nice person.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Literally, this leads directly to where I need to be. But to go that way will enact all the guards to become hostile against me. And I'm trying really hard not to murder all their faces off. Ironically enough. At the very least, we get to listen to my insane ramblings until we murder some blue chick. And then tell the council that we murdered some blue chick. See, this is the path the story wants you to take. See, there's the door that you are, you're locked out of. Right there. I think. No, no. Right there? No, but we're gonna go take this one anyway.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I don't want to say let's dissect that first thing she said. She is right. Mothers are incredibly powerful. But she also just said she planned on enslaving this entire race's children to being soldiers for someone that they probably have never meet or care about.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
The power of stasis. I'm sorry, I know that was probably supposed to be a bit more threatening, but I kind of just popped those ladies in the face when they came up the stairs. One well-placed grenade. I bundled and napped. I noticed. I've just been here kind of talking to myself. After a while of, doing side missions, I'm like, I need to end this with at least one story mission. So that's what we're doing now. See Blue Tits here? We're going to shoot her in the tits. Although I don't want to be this guy, but like 12-year-old me, that was amazing.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachnid would seem to disagree.
The Arachnid didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Translation, you're going to attack me again.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
I'm sorry, I was too busy staring at your massive boob window.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How the hell do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
That's, I guess, probably fair. Ow.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Translation, she did the mind fucking that every Asari we've come across has done to us.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Do Turians have teeth?
Die.
Oh. Ooh, hi guys. Okay, you're immune to that. That's fair. That's fine. I'm into this. How about this one? Not I'm into that one.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You will die. Immediately pulls out shotgun and loads an entire magazine into this woman.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Again, what about that boob Windows design that makes it seem like her rack is huge? Why, hello, giant bug.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Sorry, what?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
So you can control this corpse?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
Alright.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
What the hell will you do if I don't kill you?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
And your survival?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
You're freaky. I don't understand a good chunk of what you're saying. But you're conscious. Or at least conscious enough to try to communicate. So I'm not going to kill you. As freaky as you are.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance
Achievement
to
unlocked.
compose anew. We will
Honorarium of
remember.
corporate service.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I wouldn't really say I forgive you. The humans weren't even part of the galaxy, like, powerhouse during the Rachni War. You should be lucky I love spiders. Now let's get the hell out of here. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, no, they still look huge. People would be like, oh, smiles, objectifying women. How mature. It is mature. I mean, it's not, but... It's her fault for having a big, for having a chest window that makes her boobs look huge. Or maybe she just has huge boobs. Wait a second. Is that the... You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna go to the hot labs. I think this is the correct way to go. Wordyberg's over here like, oh, smiles, being a child. Staring at blue alien tits. Yourslav? Whatever your name
Are
is.
you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate. Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Of course, comrade, I understand. We bomb place from battle station. Wait, not what you want?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
So Rachni actually had space travel at some point. Those fucking things are terrifying. I love it. I'm happy I let it go now. That just seems horrible for everyone involved.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Alright, quick question. What about male Rachni?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
But of course all the Rachni you guys got were disobedient, monstrous animals.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Can we save them?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge? This sounds like setting off a nuke.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Yeah... how?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera instructions.
Oh man. Who owns the Alien franchise? They're so gonna sue somebody. Excuse me, buddy. There's a hole through your sternum? I just take these. I can't whistle, so someone whistle nonchalantly for me.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Situation report.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. I think he did, and he just kind of stood there and just like, yep, that's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about it. I have a whole 2 minutes to pull my gun and stop that tentacle. Maybe I could just pull this guy out of his chair so he doesn't get stabbed in the chest. Wait, I can still do that now. Strab! Oh, too late.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Also, not to be this guy, but... Ooh, hey, what's up, guys? as someone who has done actual authorization codes, they don't actually tell you the phrases of what's to finish your code, you just have your code. I think we did good, guys. Wait, no, that's the labs. We're looking for the trams. We're trying to get GTF the fuck out. That's right. They're trying to get the fuck out. Good work, team. Such a good day to put on snow camis in this frozen Antarctic wasteland of a world. Can't wait to go wear the same same suit of armor in some sort of jungle.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point in heading directly for the shooting a man in this Walmart of a world. The fuck's a Walmart? It's fine. Not so fast. If we go to the Mu relay, that's... yeah.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right.
Or on a
we cannot rush off
hunt.
blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Gunnery Chief, what the fuck? Like, I've been an asshole to many commanders, but I don't do it in a meetings in front of every... well, that's wrong. Anyway, just calm down a little.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's alright.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, might as well.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Yes.
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Honestly, at that point, it's not my fucking problem. But they won't. They seem pretty nice.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Actually, correction. It would probably be the equivalent of the humans' great-grandchildren, the Turians' great-grandchildren, maybe great-great. Solarians would be about 5 to 8 generations down the line. And as for the Asari, some of them are probably going to see it. So, it's a them problem. You know, based on the fact of what we know of how, the lifespan of all these lovely different aliens works. Well, then what do I know? Basic math? Ugh. God, look how high that Paragon is. I'm a good guy. Anyway, I'm gonna save here, because we have been streaming for like 4 hours. Hydrate. Always double save, because I remember back in the old days, sometimes your save wouldn't count. And now it's just a thing I do forever. Anyway, I thank you all for coming. I will see you again next time. Deuces.